Hello, hello everybody, how we doing today? Hey. I see TikTok's should be up and running. Everything here is working. Genshin, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Set up viewer wishes. There we go. And that should do it. Da 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 da. All right. Today we are continuing the suffering we were going through yesterday, which is, of course, getting these darn expected profits. We still need 7 or more investment strategies when winning an Amethyst Gold rank or above. We still need 3 Expert Advisor characters in the lineup when winning an Amethyst Gold rank or above. And we need to win 5 games in a row with the Monarch of Capital, not to mention all the ones in Phase 2 rewards. But today we are once again going to be focusing on the remaining 3 we have here. Genshin 31, thank you for the likes on the live. You also play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact in Zenless Zone Zero. A true Hoyo enthusiast, I see. I play Genshin, I play Star Rail, I play Wuthering Waves, I play Arcanite's Enfield, and I tried out Neverness to Everness. Cyrene, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? How are things in the Eternal Occurrence? But for today, going over to Amethyst Gold rank, gonna give this the best shot that we can. These have been difficult to achieve. We are hoping that we're going to be able to get something going. We need a particularly good start. Surprise Box does not help. Bellabog does not particularly help either. Particularly, we'd like to start out with either Rainbow Age or honestly just anything that can give us the start we need. We need, for 7 investment strategies, Rainbow Age is good because we can get the ones that say you get to immediately choose between 3 different Prismat or 3 different gold strategies. And technically selecting that counts as a strategy. Mizuki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All things at the Isa Bathhouse. If that's not a reference to the Genshin Mizuki, then that reference makes no sense. Alright, let's see. Crystal Ore, follow-up attack. That doesn't help us particularly. Alright, additional investment strategy. We'll take that. Been playing Genshin and Honkai for a long time, so you started to play on your Zone Zero account. Nice. Double Dahlia. Okay. Sunday. Guess let's do this. Not the hugest fan of it, but it'll work for the time being. BC, welcome back. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see what our first investment strategy is, and hopefully it's something good. Survey says... Not particularly. We'll take 2 cost reinforcement, I suppose. And Forest is just Lygus' fantasy that is so doomed and full of his original characters. I mean, you're not wrong. Carl Kingdom, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I guess in the bright side, that gives us a lot of stuff to do. ET, you're not really doing anything. I can grab you. You're Galaxy Ranger, right? Alright, we'll get a little Galaxy Ranger bond going on the side here. There we go. Get any copies that we can of these characters. Well, we can get them early. Nothing there. Can get you. Go. How's it going, Big Milan? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? First time really using Ashtrail on this, actually. We'll know by the second floor investment strategy if this is going to work. Because at this point, we're trying for the 7 investment strategies, and we only have 1 as of right now. I've heard that the best way to do this is the Chingcho strat, but since Chingcho is a... Alright, you're a Galaxy Ranger, aren't you? Kinda forgot about that. Lavina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Since technically Akron is not actually a Galaxy Ranger, I kind of forget that they gave her the Galaxy Ranger bond. Okay, Dahlia. Go. Fortunately, I'm starting to level up, and it's gonna get a lot harder to pick up characters. Starfall Sniper. Go. Lunami Lu and Lavina, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today over on the TikTok? We are attempting to complete the hardest challenges in Currency Wars. Hence the title, We Are Suffering. Heart to the Power of 4. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok as well. Alright. Currency Wars is the best game mode. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Though it can be difficult when you're doing the challenges sometimes. Who asked? Welcome to the stream. Ice, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Grab you, upgrade Dahlia. Any more for the road? Okay, that'll work. Bonk that so I can grab Dahlia on the next one. Alright. Go. You've already lost twice to Yun Li. Oof. Thank you for the follow, Lavina. Really appreciate it. Lambed in the Fish, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? As a reminder, everybody, viewer wishes are now active. If you trigger the one that is, I don't remember, the 4-pointed star gives a random event, and the rose gives a model switch. We have a series of inspiration outfits. This one is currently inspired by Fugue. We also have an Anaxagoras themed one and a Sunday themed one, as well as a Columbina themed one, that are all available in that model switch. Team Trashmans, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? None of those are particularly helpful. Nobody wants this. Oh, never mind. Dacron wants that. Cool. Cool. Alright, heading into the boss. Can we get any more copies of my main crew here? No Asheville. It would have been more appropriate for me to grab somebody else than you, but alright. Let's see what we can get going. First boss, this creepy thing with too much teeth.
I weep for the departed.
It's fine. Okay.
You want to betray me? Take painting.
Fight to the death. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Let's see.
Fight to the death.
Still waters of oblivion.
Eye for an eye.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to the death. Through you. Fill with holes.
Can't wait anymore.
Through you.
Flesh cat cleave.
Oh, we'll at least be able to clear, chat, so that's something. Crimson Kai, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, we should know by the first... by this. Get out a battle free card. Entering combat node, immediately skip the battle and enter the next node. Well, that doesn't really help us. Unfortunately. Go ahead and take this. Actually use that. Not great. Now we're in the position where we got to start picking. Alright, Akron, we're going to hold off on you for the moment. Hopefully we can get other upgrades first. Okay. Skip that one. Straight to the supply phase. We will take Bootil. Gold coin. Firestorm Sturge for Rappa. Go. Think. How's it going, Shiraneko?
I weep
We're doing Currency Wars challenges today. Now that we've gotten to the top. Yes, we're done with W40. Claudia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're doing challenges today, and in fact, we've already failed this particular challenge. So, yeah, it's been we've been trying to get done the phase rewards. We're trying to do the rest of phase reward 1, which is having 3 expert advisors in the lineup when winning an Amethyst Gold rank or above, or having 7 or more investment strategies when winning an Amethyst Gold rank or above. This one we're going to leave to the literal very last, because winning 5 times at Monarch of Capital with a different damage dealer every time, even at the lowest level of Monarch of Capital, is going to be a pain in the neck. So, known as Cairo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Effectively, we just need the perfect start for these, hence pain and suffering. Any tips that anyone has who has done these would be appreciated if anyone has. You're finishing story in Amphorius. You think you're on Cypher route? You're desperate to pull? For Cypher? Is she up right now? I don't think she's up right now. Am I crazy? Those are all bad starts. These are all bad starts, so we're just gonna just move right on by here. I mean, you haven't touched the stories chapters in Amphorius? Oh. Gotcha, Shiraneko. I did all of Amphorius in 4 days. About 18 hours a day. So, I get that. McVader, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let us see. All right. We need a good start. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. Gotcha, Shiraneko. Thanks for stopping by. This is overclock? No. Okay. We need... Thank you very much, Shiraneko. Good luck to you as well on the grind. Alright, let's see here. Erd is gonna be prismatic. No. No. Emily, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We need a perfect start. We just need something that can give us as much help as we need. Denny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Follow-up attack, 20 gold coins, no. Or, again, none of these are particularly helpful. Wish they made it a little easier to get these achievements. I understand that they're difficult achievements, but the rest of the first plane was a lot easier to get than this. Alright. Definitely a lot easier. Hi, Meep. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Peppy doesn't help. This one doesn't help with what we're trying to do, and none of these help. Oh, come on. Throw us a bone. Throw us a bone. Give us something good to start with. We've seen one special invitation, and it was for Silver Wolf that you can get just by doing the Sparksea route, or just by doing the Silver Wolf thing. 9991. Okay, Ting Yun. Sure. We will do Ting Yun. Why not? At least gives us something we can work with. Sure, Yao Guang. Mason out, Fei Xiao out. Out. You need a frontliner. Is Yao Guang to the front line for the first one. Now we just need two more. We can get one more from Silverwolf leveling up. So we just need one more expert advisor. Realistically, that seems possible. Depending on our luck with investment strategies. That's also helpful. We don't see anything else. Alright. Alright, now... Now... Sure. So we can get some Silver Wolves out of that. Alright, we'll take skill points, and then we'll take, there we go, Silver Wolf level 999. That's going to work with Elation in the background. There's some more Elation. Synthesize a Weapon Master for you. Get rid of a Glide, get rid of you. Sparkle, you can go as well. Silverwolf, Evanescia. Okay. Now I need to level up to level 3, so we're going to... Let's see. Get leveled up as we can here. We need to start focusing on leveling up Silverwolf so we can get the characters we need. Rover, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are doing currency wars challenges.
I decide. The rules
Currently,
of the game.
a combination of 7 investment strategies and attempting, anyway, to do 7 investment strategies and getting 3 expert advisors in the lineup. Club, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Red gem? No. We will take you because you are the most expensive. We'll take the encounter node. This is currently 25% chance, so we need to up our game a little bit. Just a tad. So head into the next round already. Phabis or Fabus, could be either. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide. The rules of the game. Unlimited firepower.
Zixer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
An explosive start.
We have our first bot of the day in the TikTok or in the Twitch chat. Let me handle that real quick. Da 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 da.
Bonus round.
Seems I need to ban some more website words. Vagnus RNK, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All right. Levels is up there. Now our priority is these. Cool. Reward. So we can get a couple of silver wolves going. That'll be optimal. Sansan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the likes on the live, Phabis, I believe. Oh, hold on. Additional investment strategy. We do love to see those. We will probably take that one. Yeah, we'll take that so we can get the extra silver wolf. Argenti and CLA, you're not doing a ton here. Let's see if we can get any silver wolves. There's Elation TB. There's Sparksy. So somehow we are just missing... Silver Wolf. We'll lock that so we can... Actually, we'll not lock that. Evanescia is not the target here. Alright, Meteor Wings for you. What do you need? You need nothing I can give. Anything I can give you there? Yes. There's a blade in here. There blade? Of course not. There never is. Blade double boots. Is there another pair of boots? Of course not. Alright. Well. Go. Tay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide. The rules
Lookstra, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ripples, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
unlimited firepower.
Da 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 da. Bonk. Okay. Phase 2 activated.
Real gaming. Bonus round.
Silver Wolf is thankfully tearing through this, so we have that going for us. Random dude, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Annihilation sequence initiating.
Elation boost.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
53 to 33, and dead. Thanks, ETB. Right. Definitely gonna take that one. Let's see. Energy Emblem and Sunday isn't doing anything. Galaxy Rangers. Sure. Grab you. Realistically, we're just looking for... How are we missing on so many silver wolves? He's literally... should be the easiest to get right now. Gonna throw in a drill here. Anything? Sure, charging sail works. That's not charging sail. That's a victory banner. Okay, go. Thankfully, we're gonna get another silver wolf shortly, and that will let us level up enough.
I decide. The rules of the game.
Trampling.
We do still need one more investment strategy.
Let me teach you some moves.
Let's see, we've had the one from the start. We've had 2 silver ones. We've now had 2 gold ones. That puts us at 5. We still need to get one more investment strategy somehow. Junie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Supply phase. Listen, I'm just trying for silver wolves. Thank you. We'll upgrade you. Helps you obtain more silver loaf 999. Thanks. Bloodthirsty for you. Lunami, welcome back. Abo, welcome to the streams. Sun or Snowflake, can't tell what the emote is. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now you're still 3-star, so Da-da-da-da.
Stars favor us.
I decide. The rules of the game.
Hilarious.
This
See here.
real gaming. Bonus round.
Give us a hand, Silver Wolf. Appreciate it. Stellar skills.
Shot. Trampling. Yeah. All eyes.
I said elation. Did I stutter? Okay. Reward domain. Again, can we get any copies of Silverwolf? It should not be this difficult to get Silverwolf. Okay, finally, one of you shows up. Now I can't get you, though. There. Take what we can get at this point. Alright. Next one. When does that staff projector jump? There it is. I was about to say. Okay. Obtains 1 expert invitation. I don't think we're going to get anything better than that. Yeah, Ting Yun not doing anything. I already have Ting Yun. Okay, yes. We are going to grab expert invitation. That should at least finally give us that. Silver Wolf. Add you to the actual thing. Hard, you're not doing anything. Neither is Thurta. Duplicate our Silver Wolf. We'll try for some more. Unfortunately, Silver Wolf regular, you're not helping. We specifically require 999. Mark elation here. Okay. Get a blade. Can I get a blade here? Yes. Alright, synthesize some equipment for Aha. Oh, Aha. Continue on. Roy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok?
Stars favor us.
Okay.
I decide the rules of the game.
Trampling. Yeah.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Phase 2.
Feast your eyes, aha.
Honkai damage. Dead. Thank you, Silver Wolf. Alright, final plane. Here's another copy of Silver Wolf. Alright, investment strategy. Sure. Just double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we should have 7. And now we're just looking for Silver Wolf 999. In retrospect, probably should have grabbed those 11 free refreshes. Grab that for you. Go.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game.
Hilarious.
Still need the extra advisor if we want to get 2 of them done, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get it with the number of Silver Wolves that we're getting. I think we just save up gold
This is
and then go for it at the very end. Try to get as many Silver Wolves as we can and not refresh until we get to that point. Hopefully we can get something off the supply phase as well. No. We'll take Yunli because she sells for the most. Keliseth, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We'll take... Hopefully gonna get the 20 gold coins here. Starcleaver Blade for Silver Wolf. Go. It's entirely possible that we don't clear this, but we realistically need a ton here. Mavwika, welcome back. How are you doing today?
the rules of the game.
Trampling. Yeah.
Okay.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
House Walls, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? DIA, welcome back. How you doing today? Okay, so clearly this was a terrible idea.
Feast your eyes, aha.
But we were already not doing great, so worth a shot.
All eyes are on
Selkie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We at least get the minimum clear amount? Since 23% is the... There we go, 56. Well, maybe we will actually clear. Hold on. 62. Got some scaling going on, chat. Some scaling.
I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game.
Nessia with a little damage.
Bonus
One more. Silver Wolf with the ult. And there we go. Alright, cool. So we'll get the 20 gold coins then. Earth. Alright, reward domain. Any silver wolves? Nope. Alright. Aloan Meki, welcome to the stream. Alix, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, can I get any... Shouldn't you guys be... I was about to say, can't you merge? Oh, they don't upgrade to 4-star. Dang nabbit. Oh, that makes that difficult, doesn't it? Because now I would need... do that. What? Oh, thank you. Once again, TikTok for randomly disconnecting. One of your favorite pastimes. Suppose our only option is to grab as many of these as possible, and hopefully we can trigger something. I don't even know what we're trying to do here. We're finding 0 elation characters like this entire time. We need Silver Wolf specifically, and while we've been getting them, it's been from talents and equations, and not... I don't think leveling you up does anything, but... Yeah, it doesn't have the same effect as the actual Silver Wolf. Level 999. Yen is not helping. And at the very least, we're going to get the 7 investment strategies done, but hoping for a little bit of luck here. Yeah, 0 Silver Wolf 999s in 90 effectively gold. See that we're on our Evil Arc game. Whatever. Alright. Oh. Artharu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's take out the Flame Reaver and at least get one of these investment strategies done. Lunami, welcome back.
Real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Hilarious.
Bonus time for a fun. Feast your eyes,
Trampling. All eyes are on you.
Right.
This is Honkai.
Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think.
Flame Reaver Phase 2.
The game is fixed. Feast your eyes,
Also possible we could get something different here.
Honkai.
Gare Bear, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? From the Phase 2 rewards. Phase 2. Achievements, but I doubt it.
I decide the
Closest thing we could probably get is Evanescia, but I don't see that happening. Snorlax, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I decide the rules of the game. Time for a fun. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Down they go. Down those go. Down the rest of them go. And now for the Flame Reaver. Battle over. Cool. Okay. 1 cycle left to defeat the boss. Lovely. A triple S run doesn't matter nearly as much as the fact that that should complete. Yes. 7 or more investment strategies, winning at Amethyst Gold rank or above. Now I just needed the 3 expert advisors. So once again, going to be trying for the Elation path. Shadow Lord, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Any relation to the TV show Mall Shadow Lord? By any chance? Right. How's it going, Shadow Lord? What was my team for Wealth Creator 20? Wealth Creator 20, I believe it was a that's not gonna do it. Was a Goliath strat, because that was back when that was doing it. I know Wealth Creator 40 was Sela. Right now we're trying for a specific achievement from the expected profits. We're currently trying to have 3 expert advisors in the lineup. So we're trying to get one of those that we could start out with with one of them. Since there are some specific initial investments that allow you to start with an advisor. Yeah, Glide wheelchair. Not really as useful as it once was, given Ting Yun got thrown into the advisor jail, but Demigod, no. Now. Basically can't even start the run until we get one that gives us an expert advisor. Because we can get 1 expert advisor from leveling up Silver Wolf 999, which still makes it where we need 2. You try and get your perfect Silver Wolf run? I haven't been able to get the perfect Silver Wolf run yet. Not to say there have not been attempts, but... Alright, let's see. I suppose I can try Rainbow Age. Howdy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You want the hack glove? Makes sense. Kill everybody, because that's not going to do anything for us. Alright. You're just going to chill up here for the moment. Work on getting you some additional fun. Maury, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Stars favor us.
Alright, we'll throw you back in the back line as soon as we have another relation character we can use. First investment strategy. Okay, expert advisor Gallagher. We'll take Gallagher unless anybody else wants to show up here. Nope. Alright. First Gallagher. Now you chill in the back. Then sure. You just do Castress just to make things easier on ourselves for the moment while we try to level up to level 20. Basically using her as a stopgap so we actually have someone who can do damage.
Reef is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Because I can trust her to get me to the next level, pretty much guaranteed. Do I play on PC? I do play on PC. I do indeed. Alright, let's see. Fly phase, Silver Wolf 999, perfect. That, oops, staff projector, yes please. Every single one of those that you are willing to give me, I will take. Silver Wolf. That for you, and that for you. Wormhole Drill's not really doing anything right now. Encounter!
Stars favor us.
You're on Wealth Creator 20 or something like that. There's a good Sela strat if you're looking to do that. That basically just involves giving Sela 3 Firestorm Surges and having every action advance her under the sun. That's what I used to get to 40, so if it worked at 40, it worked at 20. Elation's apparently very good for it as well.
Let me teach you some moves.
bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
We've gotten past the bare minimum, so we'll get the staff projector, which is the most important thing. Every copy of Silver Wolf that we can get, we need.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divination.
You either run Seal or Elation? Yeah, that was pretty much the same for me, besides occasionally the Aglaia strat.
Wiped him out. This next round,
This is Hunk Guy.
bonus round.
Boom.
Fine.
It ain't over.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Hawkeye. Wilt here. Bonus round.
Alright. Love to see it. Would you say Gallagher's a better early run healer? I would not. Gallagher's kind of just here because I need him for the expert advisor thing. If you want an early game healer, Ho-Ho exists, and also Hyacinth is at 2-star, so you can kind of get her fairly easily as well. Do this reward domain first, then we'll worry about the Silver Wolves.
Fateful clouds scatter.
Darkness with me.
There we go. Thank you, Cass. I mainly used Hyacinth as well, but I've grown to work with Wo-Wo. Saridra and Danhung, you're not doing anything. We need to level up 7 so that our main thing is blue. Now we need to find as many copies of Silver Wolf as we can. This will upgrade her to 4-star, so now I need to get to 4-star ability. Yao Guang, you can have a victory banner. Go. First boss. I use Ho-Ho off-field, personally. You can use her for either, though.
Stars favor us.
Return to dust.
You can use her for either.
May death protect us.
Sha. You are doomed to fail.
Let me teach you some moves.
Alright.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
It ain't over.
As you wish.
Tremble before my power. Sha. Observe the heavens. with
It's
my
4-4. Welcome to stream. How you doing today?
divination. A bad
Alright,
omen.
Kikolia.
Don't thank me.
Get right.
Feast your eyes,
Big damage.
Bonus round.
We're not done yet.
Bonus round.
Leah Therese, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye. I'm okay.
Witness the avalanche.
Okay.
It ain't over.
Bonus round.
I watch TikTok. Welcome to the stream. I can confirm you do watch TikTok. So we need to level up to 4-star. We can start worrying about getting Silver Wolf copies again. Qingqiu. Cool. Not really doing anything here, but you know. So that's 2 expert advisors. So as long as we can get Silver Wolf to 3. Relation's doing you justice right now. Nice. Myths, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? As long as we can get the one Silver Wolf, that you can get the Silver Wolf from leveling up Silver Wolf 999, we should be good to go. Let's save up our gold.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Hopefully in the supply phase we can pick up a Silver Wolf. That would be the ultimate of what we need.
Unlimited firepower.
50% complete. Yuki Burr, welcome to the stream. You gotta keep resetting.
Don't thank me.
I get that.
Wiped him out.
I've had to reset quite a bit myself on this journey.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
And boom.
It ain't over.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Kaito, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye.
Another victory for the OG. You want the Silver Wolf Advisor one? Same. Darn. Alright, well, we'll take Herda because she sells for the most gold. We will take 5 free refreshes if they are offered to us. Sell the Herda. We'll level up to 8. Alright, let's keep this going. Albina fan, welcome to the stream. Nimbus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Let me teach you some.
Rusty, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Great, less than 3. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
A bad omen.
Okay.
Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round.
This is Honkai.
Gaming. Bonus round.
You just need to get to the bare minimum.
Kick off.
Get that. We should be fine.
It ain't over.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Tayo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Best of luck. An
Alright,
explosive
and
start.
boom.
This is Hawkeye.
Just need enough to get the refreshes. I don't care if we lose or not.
Bonus round.
Just enough to get the refreshes. We're gonna need all the refreshes we can get. Alright, cool. So that gets us the bare minimum.
Okay.
All that matters.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, Root here. Gotcha. My turn. Embrace a new life. Please, and victory! Return to dust.
Let's see.
May death protect us. Bonus round.
It ain't over.
Let us see.
Sha. Okay. Unlimited firepower.
Oh, you're going for the shield climb and run. Haven't heard about that strategy in a while. Alright, thankfully that does not matter because we got the bare minimum, which means that we get the reward. Give us the refreshes. 2. Nothing there. Get the reward.
Stars favor us. Darkness with me.
Hopefully we can pick up some silver wolves now. I call Memo Sprite, judge of oblivion. We'll pick up Elation Trailblazer, because that'll give us an extra Elation bond. You guys are gone. Grab you. Trash bag will give us an Elation emblem. An Elation emblem can go on Gallagher, I guess. Alright, Silver Wolf. Blade and boots. There's boots. There's more boots. Thankfully. Alright, so that gives you that. We need to level up as much as we can. Get you to 62. Alright, ETB, we'll grab that. Gallagher, you can have this. I need to not give you that, clearly. I'm going to go ahead and take that off, the Elation bond off of you, because I need to give it to someone who doesn't have 3 artifacts. There we go. Alright. You genuinely hate currency wars with all your heart, Whimsy?
Painful clouds scatter.
Why do you hate currency wars with your whole heart? It's not that bad.
May death protect us.
Trample.
It could be worse. But yeah, currency wars is fun.
This next
Aha.
round, real
Elian, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I personally prefer currency wars to Divergent Universe, but hate this thing.
Hilarious.
This thing's just creepy. Too much teeth.
This is Honkai.
So much teeth.
Best of luck. An explosive start, don't think. Feel.
Feast your eyes,
Let's see.
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
Let us see, Jeff. We can get something going here. This is Honkai. I think it's kind of funny, to be honest.
Gotcha.
In my opinion. Whimsy! Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it.
Trampling.
Thank you for the likes on the live as well.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Oh, luck.
Let's see. Elian, thank you for the likes on the live.
Feast your eyes,
This is Honkai!
This
Alright.
is Honkai.
Ike or Memo Sprite. Here we go again. We are currently trying. Elian, thank you for the follow. We are currently trying to complete the challenge of having 3 expert advisors. We currently have 2, Gallagher and Chingcho.
A new life. Darkness with
So realistically, we just need 1 more, which is why we're working on Silverwolf 999, because at 4-star, I believe, you get the opportunity to stag expert advisor Silverwolf,
Hilarious.
which would be optimal for what we're trying to do.
these and
Get him, Chingcho. Bonk.
Best of luck.
And whack.
Don't think.
all
10%.
wiped him out.
Popular streamer uses elation skill again.
Real gaming. Bonus round.
Is it impossible to get Silverwolf once you decide to make her 4-star? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, 3rd plane. Level up to level 9. Do I see anything that gives us free free refreshes? Yeah, we're gonna take the free refreshes. We're gonna take the free refreshes. All right, we are looking for any copies of Silver Wolf that it will give us. No, we are specifically gonna go for Silver Wolf here. There. Okay. Kind of unfortunate that we didn't get the option that I was hoping for. Okay, well, at the very least, I thought an environment heroic entrance. Which one is from environment heroic entrance? I can't say I'm familiar with that off the top of my head. Hopefully we can get one more Silver Wolf. It's okay, because even if she showed up, you wouldn't be able to buy her. Well, I had 13 gold, so I could have gotten 1 or 2 copies if she did show up.
Gaming darkness with me. Bonus round. May death protect us.
There were options. Watoski, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, yes.
Bonus round.
Oh, we got this is Honkai indeed. Trying to pull for Silver Wolf 99 is impossible at this point. Pull is in Currency Wars pull, or pull is in
Don't thank me.
just in general summoning for pulling for Silver Wolf 999.
This is
Tony, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
feast your
For those just joining, we are trying to get the 3 Expert Advisor Challenge completed. Oh, because you lost your original XP? Ah.
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
I feel like losing to Silver Wolf on your Silver Wolf 999 pulls is like the worst person you could lose to. Like, task successfully failed. Moki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, can I get a Silver Wolf? Nope, but I can get a Topaz, and I can sell Topaz for gold. That's not worth it. We'll take the random 5 cost character. Cyreni's not helping currently. Anybody want these? Sure. Trailblazer, have the boots. Okay. You have Silver Wolf 999 E2, but no Yaogong, and you don't want Sparksy. Yeah, I have Silver Wolf 999 E0, but I do have Yaogong and Sparksy to supplement her.
Turn to dust.
And we'll also have Evanescia when she comes out in like a week and a half or 2. Celestia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hey, you can always
May death protect us.
summon for characters later down the line. Lily, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I still believe that Remembrance is better than Elation.
Bonus round.
I don't think that's a particularly hot take.
Okay.
I think the fact that a lot of the Remembrance character memo sprites can be targeted by enemy attacks is not thought about enough.
Feast your eyes,
Because it also means that your characters are slightly less likely to get hit.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Oh, much luck.
You're sad that there may not be a replacement for Sparksy that you actually want to pull for.
Is
There'll be more Elation characters. I think you're fine. You just want Silver Wolf 999 so you can do both sides of MOC. Ah.
bonus round.
Alright, there's bare minimum done, so now we don't care if we succeed or fail here.
My turn.
Hilarious.
embrace a new life. Darkness with
Okay.
me. May death protect us. Unlimited firepower. I'm okay.
Let us see what is going
The
on.
heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive
Again,
don't think.
at this point, we're relying on hopefully getting Silverwolf to...
Wiped him out. All for the thrill.
I'm guessing we get another option when we get to 2-star of 5, like we did before.
Real gaming.
Hopefully. Because if we don't, then it's going to be a little rough. To get that third expert advisor, we could technically get it from pure luck, but obviously we're hoping that we don't have to do it for just luck. Yeah, I'm hoping to get 4-star Silverwolf since that would finish this challenge, but unfortunately,
Feast your eyes.
it appears it's going to be a little rough.
Bonus round.
Because we did not get it at our upgrading to 5-star option. Or upgrading to 4-star... you know what I mean. The thing that lets upgrade to 5-star. The other option was not getting Silverwolf. So... we're gonna have to rely on a little bit of help here. Alright, that upgrades you. Does that give us anything? As much as I would like to get this... we're gonna grab this. Because that completes the challenge of which we need. Expert advisors. 1, 2, 3. Have some glasses. Alright. That completes the challenge, so at this point, we just need to survive. And we'll try to get Silverwolf to the max level, but
Real gaming. Return to dust.
probably not gonna happen. Don't quite have the, don't quite have enough, I think. Grab Silverwolf. Sell you two. A blue gem. Anti-grav boots. Sure, why not? Alright, let's see if we can get enough Silverwolves. I doubt it, though. Only a 10% chance. But we'll see how close we could have gotten. Not close enough. Was that the Castra skin? Haven't played in like a year. Yes, there is a Castra skin. I actually have it because she's my main. This is it, coin. Very good skin, in my opinion. One of the better ones. Reminds me of the Kaching and Ningguang skins from Genshin that we had a while back. Do we even have enough that break would matter? Sure, why not? Break emblem for Silverwolf.
The show is over.
Do all currency wars have signature? No. This is... some of these characters have like, I own the signature weapons for some of the people you're seeing on the screen, but not all of them. I don't have Incessant Rain, which is Silverwolf's. Gallagher and Chincho don't have them at all. My premium team is Castrus, Silverwolf, or sorry, Castrus, Hyacinth, Evernight, and Cyrene. I have all of their light cones, since that is the team that I use for basically everything. If I want to clear something.
Feast your eyes,
Alright. You don't have Cyrene, you weren't active enough? Ah, don't worry. She's very good. I pulled for her because I liked her. I didn't even do Amphorius till 4 days before Plan Arcadia came out. We did 18 hours a day for 4 days to complete the story in time. Fun fact.
Best of luck.
Took about
An explosive
50-ish hours to complete all of Amphorius from the very beginning to the very end.
Wiped him out, all for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Time for a fun.
Also, to those hoping that we were worried we might not do
A new life.
a Silver Wolf level 999 3-star run, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for that, and we're going to be moving on to that second page of achievements here
Bonus round.
in a second. So, Caden, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This run was just about getting 3 expert advisors, and we were able to do that fairly easily. So,
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
46%. I just need to get the other thing. The only other one we have left is completing Monarch of Capital 5 times with different DPSs each time. So we're gonna wait and do that one in like the very last thing, because that one's gonna involve literally 5 full runs. So
And victory.
thankfully, it doesn't matter if we lose because we never trigger a safety net. So this does count as a victory. We will take that A. True, Alien. Alright, and that will give us 3 expert advisors. This one we're going to save because that's going to involve 5 different games. So, you know. Now, activate a follow-up attack and Galaxy Ranger bond when clearing a run. Have 7 Elation bond, reach 999 punchline. Synthesize 3 identical pieces of advanced equipment for AHA. Obtain a 3-star 5-cost Silver Wolf 999. Increase Evanesia's damage amplification by 150% via character empowerment. She can use her ultimate to gain a permanent increase in damage amplification. Win a battle against enemies at level 140. Achieve a perfect clear in the 3rd plane encounter 4 node with at least 3 prismatic strategies owned. Activate all deployed characters' bonds when clearing an Amethyst Gold rank or above. There are no grayed out inactive bonds in my lineup. Clear with all deployed characters wearing 15 pieces of advanced equipment in total. Clear with a lineup consisting of Galaxy Ranger characters with a total of 12 stars at Amethyst Gold rank or higher. Clear with a total of 24 stars. Clear a lineup with consisting of 1 expert advisor while activating all bonds to gold level or above. Win 5 matches in a row at Monarch of Capital or higher. There's the ones we got to do. And we're going to start with the easiest one, which is activating which is going to be maybe a combination of follow-up and Galaxy Ranger with 7 Elation bond. That seems to be the easiest of the options presentable. Doing these at Amethyst Gold just because it makes it slightly easier. We will take this. So Galaxy Ranger and... Oh, that's a very good start for us. We do love a very early Silver Wolf 999 to start out the day. Alright, so we're looking for Elation and Galaxy Ranger. So reward domain, we're just going to run right through here. Pac-Man destroys. Thank you, Pac-Man. Or legally distinct Pac-Man. Alright. Let's see here. That seems relevant. IPC curated, because that's probably quite a couple of, yep. Alright, so now Level up a little bit here. I get, yep, Evanescia, good. Another Silver Wolf. Evanescia, it's good to see you, but still. Alright, so... Drill. We can get the one that gives Aha 3 different, or 3 of the same thing. That would also work out fairly well. We do 1 refresh. Okay, I was kind of hoping we could lock in on a Silver Wolf for next one. Alright. Nom 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 nom.
Top tier play.
Alright, Silver Wolf, you know what to do.
I decide. The
And by that I mean let Evanescia do everything. Ba-bing, ba-dum, ba-ding. Nom nom nom.
rules. Some moves.
Nom 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 nom. Give them the munchies.
The thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Killer skills. Incredible. Amazing. Okay. Well, Galaxy Rangers are Galaxy Rangers. Now we will take the gold coins. Again, Galaxy Rangers are Galaxy Rangers. So there's Galaxy Ranger and Elation Bond. So that's one of the things that we were needing. We can try to turn one of these. Silver Wolf. Here. Have a Firestorm Surge. On the house. And counter.
Fight to the death.
I decide. The rules of the game.
Eye for an eye.
Mozzarella Sticks. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I see through you.
Trampling. Yeah.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let's see.
Beasts.
Let us see what that is to see.
Unlimited firepower.
Eye for an eye. Fiddle with holes.
Hilarious.
Do some damage.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
All right. Any more Silver Wolves? Yuhan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get our reward. Down they go. Thing with too much teeth. Nothing there is helpful. Takes 40 to get to the next level. And somehow, I was about to say, how did we disconnect exactly? Okay, what is happening? Why you gotta be like this, Star Rail? Gonna work now? Nope. Okay, so clearly it's bugged somehow. What is happening? Just checking, chat. Am I disconnecting on y'all's end? Or is it just this? On my end, I'm not seeing any disconnect issues. Just that must be Silverwolf's fault. Yeah, so basically I'm just gonna have to... Oh, okay, I think maybe it fixed itself? Nope, it did not. Yes, it did fix itself. Okay, cool. Never mind, it did not fix itself. Alright, chat, 1 second, I'm gonna restart. Because clearly something is wrong. And... yeah. Clearly something ain't right. Let me restart the client, because whatever is going on is going to be really annoying when we're trying to do everything, and it's disconnecting, reconnecting every 2 seconds. Shadow Lord, thank you for the follow. I'm not disconnecting the stream, everybody, just going to restart the client itself. Hello, Maxi. See if you're just going to chill, or... we gonna be chilled game once we reboot you, or are you gonna cause problems? That is the question. Layla Lucius, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And also thank you for the follow. Many appreciation. Login error occurred. Did the client go down? The heck? Login error occurred. Okay, just double checking again, chat. I'm not having any stuttering or anything, right? The stream is fine. What's going on? Okay. What is happening? Live's fine. So what is... I guess the client is doing something weird? What's going on? I genuinely have no clue what's happening. It makes no sense. Alright, I do need to make sure I save the drill, though. Actually... no, that doesn't work. Can I unequip this? No, I can only... so we can't do that. Alright, whatever. Go. No clue what was happening there, chat. There was no logical explanation. What's your most sought after currency wars environment? Considering all the times I've had to do challenges for this, probably Rainbow Age or the one that lets you do silver, gold, does silver wool, gold prismatic on the side. Obviously Albert, which we were fortunate enough to get one time. We've actually gotten Albert 2 days ago on a run that did not need him, and it was literally on the boss fight when we got it from an extra investment environment, so it literally did not help us in any way, shape, or form. Elian, welcome back. But hey, we had it, so.
This is Hawkeye.
Alright, what do we got here? Mighty and Blade isn't doing anything. Well, free refreshes are always good for this, so... Evanesia, Silver Wolf. Evanesia. Evanesia is a 3-star, yay! Alright, now we can just focus on Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf. Okay, well. You never got an Albert because you never do currency wars? To be fair, Albert's an incredibly rare chance.
Fight to the death.
Indeed, Alconic. We're using 3 cost.
Gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Eye for an eye.
We're trying to do achievements right now, Alconic, so basically this one just required having the Elation and Galaxy Ranger bond.
Bonus round.
That's effectively it. I have a 3-star 3 cost, not a 3-star 5 cost, though. I don't actually know if it's going to be possible to get. Because now I'd have to manually get her to 5-star, so I don't see that happening. Particularly because I think my odds of getting her have drastically decreased. A chainsaw, uh-huh. Go. I don't think so. Mafika, welcome back from the unknown lands. I probably get the Silver Wolf 999 3-star 4-star achievement. I don't think so. I think that only cares if it's the 5 cost 3-star, unfortunately.
Gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Eye for an eye. Fiddle with holes.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
All right.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Trampling. Yeah.
I see through you.
Sha.
Okay. Star Wolf 99 being the Golden Jaw of Planar Katie. Oh, that's true. I kind of forgot that we get Silver Wolf dupes from that. And I don't think it matters, because... yeah. I don't think we can get any more copies of Silver Wolf now that the game has registered her as maxed. So we can't get them from the shop. Get a battery? Nope. Can I get a battery? Nope. Can I get boots? I can get boots. Sure, boots for you. Boss 2. Sending them in.
For an eye.
Baneful cloud.
Big damage.
This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Fight to the death.
Okay.
Fiddle with holes.
Bonus round.
Right.
Stay focused. This ends here.
Trampling.
Firestorm Surge is so busted on Evanesia?
Sha.
That would not surprise me. Firestorm Surge is busted on a lot of people.
Eye for an eye. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Fight to the death.
One of the perks, I suppose.
Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think.
You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, aha.
Uncle Domain, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. At this point, oh no. Welcome back. I watch TikTok. They should have put Trailblazers with toss down there and 2x speed. I mean, they could have.
Next round,
I'm kind of fine with the way that Trailblazer is currently.
I decide the rules of the game.
Fight to the death.
Granted, I'm not the biggest fan of...
Bonus round. Bonus round.
of Elation Trailblazer. I'm more of a Remembrance Trailblazer fan myself, just kind of using it for the sake of it being this. I've not built my ETB at all.
Trampling. Yeah.
I see through you.
Sha.
Let's duel. Fight to the death. Time's up. Eye for an eye.
Can confidently say such.
I'll stick with you.
Fight to the death.
Best of luck.
Interesting. Uncle Domain, did not know that.
Our might command.
You stepped out of line. This is hard.
Also, welcome back. I believe it's been a while, but I believe you were here for the Wuthering Waves React collab stream we had. Would have been the last time I remember you in the stream. I do think I remember you from that. Alright, that'll give us a Silver Wolf. Cool, another Silver Wolf duplicating into... What in the world is happening? 6 free refreshes, I guess. I don't know how relevant that is, because again, I think we can only get them from here. You watched all of it and then fell asleep at the end of Imeth? What in the... Yeah, but we got what in the copy and paste? Well, up you go. Here you go, have a chainsaw. Lots of chainsaws for our good friend Aha. Evanesia, you can have that. Encounter. Aha loves chainsaws. Fun fact. Fun fact.
Eye. Fight to the death.
Stars favor us.
This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
Fiddle with holes. Beasts slaughter each other.
All right.
Bonus round.
Fight to
Let's
the
see.
Trampling. Yeah.
death. I see through you. Let's duel. Eye for an eye. Time's up. Fight to the death. gun.
Let us see what we can see. Yeah, I don't... After half a year, you finally got Albert? Nice! We got Albert 2 days ago on the very last... on the boss... on the third plane boss.
Explosive star. Don't
Because we got it from a investment strategy that had a delayed trigger. And it literally had no use for us whatsoever because it was working on an achievement. We actually lost after getting Albert. Which, on the bright side, I can probably say I'm one of the very few people who's ever lost after getting Albert.
I decide the rules.
Phantom, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I decide the rules of the game.
Thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fill it with holes.
Bonus round.
Battle over. Alright, you want to give us any more silver wolves? No? Didn't think so. Alright, well, we'll do the reward domain. Thank you. Help me, Mr. Svarog. Alright, at this point, sell everything here. Give you lightning boots to finish this off. This is Sparksy. Sell ETB, 135 gold. I don't think we can physically get any more silver wolves, but we may as well give it a shot. I think it's coded in such a way that it's impossible once you 3-star someone to get them from the shop, even though Silverwolf does break that mold. Because we're trying to upgrade to 4-star, which you theoretically can do. You just have to do it manually. But I think it's literally coded where we physically are unable to do that. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. So let's just go ahead and finish it out. Let's get our rewards. Seth, welcome back. Cooper, also, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by.
This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game.
I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Bonus round.
Eye for an eye.
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
hilarious.
Fill it with holes.
Executing operation. Initiating.
It knows too much, indeed. Nom nom nom.
Bring it on. Eye for an eye. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
A little bit healing. Love to see it.
Best of luck. An explosive star. Don't think.
Also, chat, we do have... I'm working to maybe get a collaborator tomorrow. Tomorrow is May the 4th. For those who are familiar with Star Wars terminology, that is typically reminded as May the 4th be with you. Anybody in chat have interest in a Battlefront 2 stream? Considering that's the one day of the year, effectively, where the servers are actually active.
Application authorized.
With more than just robots. A little bit of a Star Wars theme,
Slaughter each other.
if people are interested. And if I can get a collaborator.
Executing annihilation.
I see through you.
Bonus round.
The options may present themselves in such a fashion. Hunter Tattoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, we will take our win and move to the next thing. All right. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't get 7. Dang nabbit. Also, I misread this. I thought it was Elation Bond in Galaxy Ranger. No, it's follow. Why follow-up attack in Galaxy Ranger Bond? My goodness. Okay. All right. We basically finished out that bond, so I'm slightly less inclined to continue. So that's a good point without, you know, diving all the way back into everything. Let's first grab this. Does anybody know who plays Genshin? I've been waiting to do the new event until it is all released, so I can do the recording for it for YouTube in one video. Is that is that event fully out yet? The main event with Yehoda, Beto, etc., etc. Think it should be fully released. How's it going, Akari? Welcome in. I need to grab this, but figure that one out. Did you reset or something? Or why are you yelling at me that you are here? Oh, just cyclical extrapolation. They had the final rewards out for the mini games, but I know the story can sometimes take a little longer. Gotcha. Well, before I potentially transition over, let me quickly see. I'm in the Genshin Impact Discord, so I could probably just ask in the help section. Da-da-da-da-da. Hopefully, someone will be able to answer the question. Got E1 Silverwolf 999 today. Congrats, Slimy. We have E0 ourselves. I debated going for E1, but also Evanescence is coming out, and we only have so many pulls that we can dedicate. Currently, we are sitting on 115 pulls saved. Let me grab this. So 124 pulls, which is probably not going to be enough for her and her Lycone unless we get lucky. But you know. Also, don't forget, it is May the 3rd currently, so monthly reset did happen. So if you have not gotten your monthly wishes, I recommend grabbing them. You're waiting for your hopes of a Robin SP? Who knows? Alright. I'm going to move over to Genshin chat for the new event. For those who have been here just for the Star Rail portion, I greatly appreciate you stopping by. If you want to stick around for the Genshin event, it'll be a full react. It'll also be going up on YouTube. So let me quickly tab out here, tab in there. I'll probably come back tomorrow and get started on the rest of the Currency Wars achievements, go down that line again. Currency Wars is quick to burn out. Any player if you play it for too long. So, also, I'm seeing that the cutscenes were uploaded to YouTube, so I'm going to assume that things are working as intended. "50/50s don't give you standards." Well, technically speaking, if you curate your Celestial Invitation correctly, pretty sure you can only get like one. At this point, that is not a limited character. Granted, limited is not nearly the same as it once was anymore. 1 second, chat, while I reformat everything. I accidentally uninstalled Genshin, trying to fix something that I had a patch with, so I had to reinstall the entire client. So let me change the display mode back to 2560 so it fits on the actual screen. There we go. Let me know if audio's weird, chat, or anything. Since I did have to uninstall, I'm sure that there are probably some random things that are not working as they are supposed to. Alright, Honkai Star Rail, no. Genshin Impact. Perfect.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
And then what is this event called? So we can... Where Waves Meet the Reef. Cool. Let me reset the stream title for this. Where Waves Meet the Reef. Here. Okay, Star Rail, nope. Genshin. La-di-da-di-da. Update that. And now we can update this. New event reaction. And swap that over to Genshin. Lovely. Alright, and finally, put on the old headphones, hit the recording button, and let's get started. Vampy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, I will be interacting with chat throughout the recording, so feel free to interact along, and yeah, so let's 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat live on Sunday, May 3rd, it is time to finally get started on Where Waves Meet the Reef, the new Genshin event, which is not so new anymore, but mostly doing this for the fact that now everything should be out, so we'll be able to do the recording all in one run. Mavwika from the TikTok chat, not that Mavwika, says hello to posterity. You and Paimon receive a letter from the Curatorium of Secrets. Nefer seems to have a commission that only you can handle. There seem to be a few of those. Also, just saying, I have Lumine. This is not Lumine. It's been a while, great hero of Tevat. You've traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world. And as we both know, that breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the Curatorium of Secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can talk details.
She sure dialed up the charm, huh?
Not like we wouldn't have helped her anyway.
Could be huge, though. Let's head to the Curatorium and check it out.
Let's do it. Enter the Curatorium of Secrets.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected.
Well, it was about
That
50
should give
meters
us
away,
just
so...
enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
So, what do you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
Actually, it was, again, only about 50 meters. I was pretty much right outside the door when you called.
Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
Yes, I just heard of it, actually. You just told me.
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
That really doesn't surprise me, given what we know about Nodcry.
With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Tevat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town.
Okay.
The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Quotes on legal. So is that why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
I mean, it should be pretty good business for you.
Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, yeah.
So that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
Yeah, sure, why not? Nice of you to look out for Yehoda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Knowing you, Nefer, there's a catch, and the fact that this dialogue option has popped up tells me there's a catch, so sure, but what's the catch?
Good instincts.
Uh-huh.
I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission.
Uh-huh.
In principle, the Nod Cry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed.
Okay.
I need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
What's the unspoken rule? Though if you speak it, then it becomes spoken, and it's no longer an unspoken rule.
No violence at the expo.
Ah.
The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Okay.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change
That's
the fact that this
there's
is still a black market, huh?
no offense,
If
Paimon,
that
but there's a
line is
lot that's not on
crossed,
your
the
radar.
event will descend into chaos.
Got it.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Well, time for us to go be Yehoda's witnesses. Where Waves Meet the Reef, Part 1. A commission from the Curatorium of Secrets. Any lasting
If
information?
you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Okay, well. Pardon me while I head down to the docks. Time to go to the legal black market, everybody. Surely nothing can go wrong, right? Well, I see Fatui already, so this isn't going well.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
How did that look like?
Let me think.
No, it is.
Yeah, let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Lockaberry?
Sorry, one question at a time, please.
Well-
I should have just stuck to cat wrangling. Hey, Yehoda!
We're here to be your assistants.
Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here. Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss seriously drowning over here? Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Happy to help.
Asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help? Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At
Okay.
least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not
Yes, the
forgetting
expressions
anything.
return.
Am I?
The queen of
Looks like
expressions.
Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Don't panic.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of. Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly. It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate. Got it!
Gotcha.
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Ino, but
Unsurprising.
as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so...
So they're gonna be
extra
playable
careful
characters that I
on
know,
them,
most likely.
okay? Hey, the Travelers got this. What's the worst that could happen? You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas.
Not
and
bien
the
beta.
other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if. Don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff. Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us. Oh, lifesavers. The both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later. I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway,
Thanks.
I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses.
Gotcha. So one's gonna be at
Get over
the
there pronto
tavern,
if
the
I
other
were
one's
you.
gonna be at the...
People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh,
Oh, that's
and
fine.
Tell Ino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Sure thing. I'm here.
One at a time.
Okay. Go to the Clink Clank Chrome Cupcake Craft Shop. Oh, the Alcor is actually just straight up out. Oh, okay. And of course, one of them is at the tavern for lodging. Got it. Well, you seem to care about Ino first, so we'll go do Ino. Ino! Ino! Your booth is ready! Ino! Ino, wake up! And Effa, get her out the door!
Hey, you two!
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
Hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake Craft Shop is taking part.
Okay.
Correct. Ino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
It's not a submission. It's a trade thing.
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Ino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Okay.
Wait! So Ino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Ino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over there? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions. I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade. Oh! Paimon's never seen Ino this serious before.
He's
The
working.
craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Ino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Sweets. It's sweets.
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds.
That sounds
As
right.
such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other, and not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
No surprises there.
Done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
That defense bot does not look particularly happy. You lead Aino and Nefa to the venue.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
Alright.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know. Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
Nah, happy to.
Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh,
Gotcha. Well, Nefa is the most business savvy. In Thwack and Smack defense bots, you'll need to participate in combat simulations with Nefa to test the efficacy of guard mechanisms. By deploying a variety of guard mechanisms, you must defeat the enemies commanded by Nefa and prevent them from breaching the stronghold behind you. By deploying guard mechanisms, again, on top of already deployed mechanisms, you can construct a stronger mechanism combination. Make use of the characteristics of different mechanism combinations to defeat your enemies. At critical moments, you can use the bombing technique to attack enemies and clear out those who have slipped through the defensive line. During the stage, you can check detailed information on the mechanisms and enemies at any time, as well as the opposing lineup for each incoming wave. Alright.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
I want to do Beto last, because I feel like Navia we still hear from every now and again. Beto is a rare occurrence to get to hear, particularly voiced.
I can keep up.
So we'll do Beto last. Because there's, unless for some reason Navia is the one on the Alcor, in which honestly, if that's the case, then fair play. Navia! Partner, where are you?
The flag?
There you are.
Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
Navia! It's been forever!
I'm guessing you're here for the
You
expo?
got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
There's our
Down
gangster.
in the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
I'm on your adoration is
Is that my
showing.
new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's
Snazzy?
great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clarand and Chevres went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec.
Wow, Cloran and
Oh,
Chevres.
Speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Hey, Chevres.
Chevres, you're here too.
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
Uh-huh.
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair
Well, you
enough.
two are the
Guess
same
you can
dynamic
lock
as
down our
always.
champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevres?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And
Ah.
that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
Interesting.
A weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Yes, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
That's
I don't
fair.
mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here.
That means you don't have to follow the rules
And
either.
On that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Nouvelette would hate it here.
Over to the venue? Just follow us.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
You can have the blueprint to Aino's robots. Also, it's interesting that she builds the robots and then sells the blueprint instead of the robots.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
Yehoda.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarence and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Can do. In Pneumocia Barrage Countermeasure, travelers will equip an experimental shield which can alternate between Pneuma and Osea to counter the incoming barrage. The experimental shield comes into contact with a barrage of a different alignment. The traveler takes damage due to the annihilation reaction, losing action points. When coming into contact with a barrage of the same alignment, the experimental shield will absorb it and convert it into energy for attacks. Up to 3 stacks of energy can be stored. Each time an attack is launched, consume 1 stack of energy to fire a homing attack at the nearest opponent. The alignment of this attack is the same as the current alignment of the experimental shield. When the attack's Pneuma or Cia alignment is the opposite of that of the opponent, it deals thrice the damage. Certain heavily armored opponents are the strong Lord-type opponents. Each possess an elite ward with Pneuma or Cia alignments, only attacks with an opposite... Okay. I see how this works. And now to the Alcor. Or Alcor Class 2. A new warship belonging to the Crux fleet. Its hull is essentially identical to the Alcor, but its armament features an upgraded version of the Guizhong Ballista. According to Beto, the vessel is set to showcase the Guizhong Ballista's precise long-range firepower during the exhibition. You needn't worry about tech leaks, though. This particular model has already been phased out by the Millilith in favor of more modern iterations. Placing them in the hands of the right buyers to cull those troublesome monsters only serves to bolster the peace of Teyvat. Beto!
Wait, is this?
The Alcor?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Good to see you, Beto.
Oh, the infamous merc captain who sails the high seas.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
I like how there's no problem about how we just, literally just cruised up in the middle of the ocean.
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your
Yeah.
network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Yeah, we try our best. About the registration.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
It's the Guizhong Ballista.
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
No rules.
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Millilith's using, this one might as well be an antique.
So it's a new
Never
model,
wasn't
but
kidding
still.
when she said no restrictions, huh?
But who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from
Yelan!
all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
Good to see you. Oh, and you're in the skin outfit. Nice.
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo.
You here with
Anyway,
Chevres?
It's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
Anything you can talk about work-wise?
The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
100%.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright,
Oh, boy.
that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Kinda hope we get, like, side quests that with Chevres and Yelan. Beto directs her crew to unload the cargo and follows you to the venue.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some
Yeah.
time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
In Fire Support Assault, you need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to earn a battle rating. After the challenge ends, rewards will be granted based on your battle rating. Each battlefield has a unique feature that favors specific combat styles. During battles, defeat enemies to accumulate support progress. When support progress reaches its maximum value, you can enter guidance mode to designate targets for the Guizhong Ballista's long-range strikes, eliminating enemies on a larger scale. After entering guidance mode, you'll need to actively aim at the targets to ensure the long-range barrage hits the enemy accurately. High-speed general-purpose ammunition will arrive first. After a period of time, explosives ammunition will arrive, increasing the attack range and damage significantly. Additionally, defeating enemies in guidance mode greatly boosts the battle rating. Okay. Let Yehoda know that the exhibition participants are all here. Yehoda!
Hey, what was that for?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Time for me to
It's
designate.
the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster.
You're out. Get out of here.
I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
She's immediately gonna get
It's
flustered.
not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys?
It's an expo, bud.
I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Again,
We earned our place fair and square.
As if.
okay, you need to leave.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These
Get him,
kids
Yoda.
earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
You may leave now.
Just you wait.
Well, he's gonna show up later.
What was that? Just some punk looking for a fight.
Literally.
But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Nefergard.
What's the Nefergard?
He's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
No violence.
Thanks a million, miss. All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
Asha Body?
Fine.
Someone from
Just
Sumer?
almost scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
All right, Ashvapati, the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face.
Did you just insult him to his
Get a
face?
spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Why are we insulting
Ati,
this man?
Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Again, whose booth is this?
Okay, got it.
That kid sounds like 30. The technology used to make these toys. Perhaps it could be... What? For crying out loud.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better.
Because we're not going to have kids selling
If you were to
weapons?
leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I
Yeah.
understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them.
Oh, that's nice.
What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Oh boy.
Got it. I should get going then.
Why'd you do that, Yoda?
Way to step up, Yehoda. I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real. Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Well, what about the booth behind?
Oh, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
Bye.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Yeah, should help out as much as we can.
Attention, everyone.
Dory! Oh, Dory. Lieben!
On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Nodcry Trade Expo is open for business.
Nice. Oh, this is not a cut. Oh, I see. Okay.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway.
Dory. Dory, what are you doing?
Take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first.
Hey, you three.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Clothes are fun for me.
Please don't fight.
And get off the table.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes. Oh, hi, Yehoda. Hi, Traveler. I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got...
Yehoda's really serious about
Yep.
looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids.
I mean, Dory.
If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
Alright, let's go say hi to Dory. The ambitions of the young complete.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this
What are you
time.
selling? Everything?
Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda?
You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Uh-huh.
That's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year.
Religiously.
And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
I'm not gonna hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songama Bay, for me. Please.
See, that's why you came to see Dory?
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Yes.
Works for me, I guess.
Any other dialogue? Hi. It's wrapped with Matt's collection of valuable, interesting, and highly useful items for your perusal. And just for you, an exclusive traveler discount, 50% off everything. Well, that doesn't do anything for me. You already give the 50% discount, so it's not really for just for me. Alright, what about you? Do I know you?
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous.
What?
What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Is that obsidian?
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, right?
Tumaini?
Yep.
That's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
Does everybody know who I am? I mean, true.
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
It's negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Yep. Hi there, Lockaberry.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
Makes sense.
Can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated.
That makes
The
sense.
thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost buyer confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
That makes
To
sense.
be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
Fruity Order, that sounds familiar.
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
Uh-huh.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few
Indeed,
years
Alan
now.
Fruitcake.
Although, this guy's a new face.
Okay. I'm a bit disappointed that they didn't actually put anything in the shops, but... Oh, guns. Hi.
Wait, that's a familiar face.
Okay, it is the person from that one world quest.
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
How's it going?
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day.
Okay. Autoplay? Nope.
Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Well, that's honest marketing.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah, sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Oh, I mean, clearly some people.
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Yep. Leaving isn't code. No, it isn't completed. You have anything else to say? Please remember to take appropriate precautions, put on protective gear before using these in the field. Some of your abilities really just deserve a newer high-end custom model along with a dedicated gunsmith to keep it in tip-top condition. Teasing that eventually Traveler's gonna get a gun? Well, oh, actually, let me do Fast Bender, then I'll do Leaving.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Is that Sunday's VA?
Wow-wee. You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
That's like Sunday.
You're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool. What kind of connections?
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Authentic fine wine. Complete. Lieben!
Hey look! It's our old pal Lieben!
Oh, it's you two! Been a while, hasn't it?
So that's why you were voiced in some of the more recent things. You were already brought in to do this this event. That it has.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay. I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
That's leaving for you.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
Are you not in the box of Marvels business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Ah. No box of Marvels.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Alright. Well, good to see you regardless, leaving. Doing business is part of the reward requires traveling a long way. Means acquiring a large quantity of goods in advance and transporting everything all in one go by Sumter Beast or Caravan. What's likely to sell well? Well, you've got an interested customer. Anybody else down here that I did not talk to already? No. Up we go. Yoda. And say hi to Navia. Or I know, I guess. Beto's really not that.
It's her, the boss of the Spina di Rosula.
That is her.
Huh? Uh-oh. Things are about to kick off.
Oh boy.
What are you worried about, Yehuda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands.
True.
Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Let me handle this.
Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler's arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
I know everybody.
You're kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah. And if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Hey, fine. Also, what is this guy doing? Come say hi, Yoda.
You have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
Honestly, that's the best response we could have gotten. They don't call me the Traveler for nothing. The Crux and Spina di Rosula completed. So then we're just looking to Enefa.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Enefa's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Yep, some happen.
Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Come
Let's
with
go
me.
check it out. Yehoda.
A
Oh.
device that uses Numa and Ducia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
I know.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group
Oh, I
of
was kind of
thugs got their
joking when I
hands on
said
it,
that these
their
two would be
enemies might as well
working
surrender
together.
on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
Poor I know.
I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Elon? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Never. Why don't you get Dino out of here?
Understood.
Poor I know.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get my wish about this. When we talked earlier, it seemed like you both were hiding something.
Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this. But now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler. And Miss Chevrolet seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
All ears.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
Is it gonna be that really annoying guy?
Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take you to the curatorium.
No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Why?
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Yeah, trust Nefer. Nefer's not gonna want anything bad happening at the expo. Why do I feel like I need to make sure I teleport here? Otherwise, you're gonna teleport me somewhere that I don't want to teleport. Down we go. Nefer's not that bad of a person, once you get to know her. Nefer!
Never! You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
These two are gonna get along great.
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another. And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here. How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this was the plan all along.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital.
No worries.
Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I'm gonna take a guess here. Also, welcome to stream, Sky. And I could be misreading this, but I'm gonna go for that guy who let the kids sell toys. The reason I go with that in particular is that we made a point to observe that the toys could be the mechanisms in the toys could be used as maybe be used as weapons. So why go out of our way to make that assumption? And using kids as the, front, unwittingly, clearly, would make it very inconspicuous. So throwing my ring into the hat.
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
That's
have
fine.
A deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
I don't imagine. I didn't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Yeah, sure. I got no problem with that. A commission from the Curatorium of Secrets. Quest completed. Time for Act 2. Well, see if there's any more dialogue here.
When this is all over, I want to...
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
Let me go get Yai Miko. She can tell you some things about light novels or two. Hit the second floor of the Curatorium Secrets, even though I don't even think there's a first floor of the Curatorium Secrets, so. Wait until 7 to 10, 2 days from now. Well, that's what this is for. Da 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 da. All right.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going.
Back to the venue. Can I teleport directly to these? Oh, I can. Cool.
Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
Everything?
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Very tiny.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
No.
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
The kids are asking about weapons. Hmm.
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these 3?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these 3 preventing
I
me
think
from
this
doing
guy's
business?
the culprit.
Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Do we have to?
Oh, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're
Conspicuous.
circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
He's gonna scream. Yep.
Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point.
Bye.
Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way.
What are we doing?
Steady now.
Really? That wasn't conspicuous at all.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Is this who we're assuming is doing it? Because that still seems a little off to me.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Encirclement of bullets and silk. Except Beto's gonna stay here. No. Also, they really let the Alcor or Alcor Mark II. Yeah, I guess if you want to be discreet, going back to the Alcor is the best option.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
Exactly.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
Exactly.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line.
That sounds like most criminals.
When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No, that's a proxy.
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings.
Yep.
If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
Yeah, they're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
True.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
Oh yeah, I'd agree.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Let's do this thing!
Let's blow this popsicle stand. Hi, Houshing. Also, I should see. Did your work? Okay, it doesn't seem like they're like special for the expo specifically. Got number 2. With great honor comes great responsibility. I thought it was great power, personally. I wonder if this is going to stay here. Because they coded a bunch of NPCs that don't seem to really care about a specific situation. Go to the flagship. Are we meeting at the flagship? Oh, they're less likely to jump us if it's at the flagship. I was expecting in the middle of nowhere.
There he is!
Quiet, Paimon.
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Paimon, your effects are going through the wall.
Eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Well, that's going to cost extra.
I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
That's our cue.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
And Shivers is at the door.
The special patrol will take it from here.
Get him, Shivers. What? I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? What?
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Oh, sheesh. Okay.
Nope, not this way.
Jeez Louise, what do you got in there? Explosive rounds?
Had enough? Then turn around!
You think I won't shoot that? Again,
Out of
just
steam yet? 'Cause
go
I
for the
can
leg.
do this all day.
Again, just shoot him in the leg. The toe. I don't know. Use a dart. Cowards.
My leg!
Oh, well, told you to get him in the leg.
Still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Haha, Spina. All dapper and ready to go.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
Literally.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
Oh, there's literally a branch of the Spina in Nodcry. Okay.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
I don't see 20 of them.
Wow! Navia is something else.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade
She
expo
tries.
rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
That's where Nefer pops up randomly, right?
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
True.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
True.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. Navi's help, Yelan and Chevrez escort the suspects away.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
Real story behind everything.
Thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story.
Nah, not at all.
I feel like it's missing something. Maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehuda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on.
The kids. Or someone robbed the stalls. That's also very possible. Especially since, 2 of them were unattended. What's up, Yehuda? The kids are gone. Yep.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehuda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
Yep. They knew it's the kids. Or the The father.
You're here.
Whatever.
Please,
There.
you've gotta help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Fatal? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas?
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Uh-huh.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
But why did you steal it?
It's just...
Spill it.
Miss Yehuda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Nep's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashpapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about.
I knew it.
Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
He stole them.
I don't think Uncle Ashpapati would do something like that, but...
Ashpapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech.
I knew
He's
it.
a tech guy. Those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Question is, was he acting alone or is he connected to the crime ring?
I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Okay.
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No.
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do.
Well, does this count as violence? Also, I'm just curious. Does this thing... Oh, it doesn't do the other thing. I thought it might move like the one that's over by the crafting bench. Quick, someone stole stuff. Nefer. It's an inside job, Nefer. Get out the heavy guns. Oh wow, well, why are you dead? How have I not noticed that this entire time? You all exchange intel. Okay.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time it's one of yours causing trouble.
Technically...
I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert, but apparently we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What
Their
about
eyes?
them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils.
That sounds about
Before
right.
long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From
That
what
sounds
they've
about
told
right.
us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivors of that band of eremites are back in the weapons business?
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that.
I'm...
No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be.
Unfortunately...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them.
But they also probably know that.
If Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Well, there you go.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
No worries. I also want to see this through. Part 2 complete. Encirclement of bullets and silk. Alright. Tick 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 tick.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashvapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the
Oh, you found Ashwapati. At the venue? What? You found Ashwapati at the venue. Well, then that doesn't make sense.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Guess we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's go. The kids. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashwapati is working for the bad guys?
No, actually, I think
wish
that
I could
he
answer
is
that
the head
question,
honcho.
but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashwapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevres and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises? It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Also, no offense. Could we not have... There were guards at the warehouse. Could we not have asked the guards at the warehouse if who went into the warehouse at that point? I'm just saying. Like, there's a genuine thing where we could just ask them, and I'm sure we'd be able to get something going. Unfortunately, sir, I'm not here for you. This is where they're hiding out? This little hidey hole?
Stop right there!
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Can do. Look.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Logs of the what's being
Remember when
sold?
I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashwapati.
Seems like they wanted you to come here.
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental.
Or maybe he's trying to...
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose.
Get them
but for what
caught?
reason?
Maybe.
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a ballista.
Wait, is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
I mean, should we read the letter? I think he must be trying to get out.
More complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
This is true. Let's read the letter.
That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
Cutscene?
It all started with a Kashara War researcher.
Don't tell me this is Dottore.
For violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara researcher. If you need something...
Oh, is this that rough guy from the beginning?
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Oh, that's good at least.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is Weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones.
No, not that
I
thing.
believe the essence of Kasharawar research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones.
Well, I'm starting to see where the problem came
I might
in.
have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawar scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then.
Interesting.
And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything.
I blame Fatui immediately, unless it's another group.
These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been.
And he gets assassinated, right?
And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me.
Yeah, I can see where this is going.
No one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people
And it comes
don't
back
think
to it.
bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
And this is
we
how that all...
increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No.
Why?
Was it? How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kayem was that drove them off.
And all of your guys were conveniently not there.
This whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. He took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes.
Ooh.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened.
Maybe like in the live Scaramouche.
I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
Yep.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
Where do we go find him?
Oh?
You got something?
What do we got?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
He's gonna ambush the target when he comes to pick up the goods.
Snap. He's not working for them, so our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Yep. Where's the meetup location? Oh, really? The Barrowmoss Barrens?
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work out for you.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Ooh.
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
He knows.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Auntie Nev and Rhea are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers.
This is the new event, Ghana.
Could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part.
Beside the sea monsters.
I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh, never mind. This guy again? Eh. Ino's having none of that. Nice job.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Oh, it's the ship. Are they gonna shoot like fireworks or something? Aura farming Beto! It's been like a while. It's been since like intro to Inazuma. I recognize this music.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal!
Oh. Anti-aircraft. Got it. Or I guess anti-ammunition. Melusine! Dory! Leaving what? How did you grow a beard in like 5 minutes?
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
No. You don't want to know, Yoda. You don't want to know. Nefer's just like, just having some tea, you know? Like, just chilling. I used to take...
No funny business. I
Oh,
never
funny
imagined
business.
the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
I mean...
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads.
Aiding and abetting?
As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public
Thanks
declaration
for the donos,
of their
Kana.
crimes and the punishment they will receive. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Novelette. Fontanians and justice. What more could you possibly ever want in life? Return home. Wait, return home, children of the desert. Wait, where did it go? Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I can probably just get it from here. Is this... Which quest is this? Oh, I know there were chests, but they're not related to the event. Kana. They're from exploration, so I can grab them later.
What do you think they did?
Yeah, those are from that.
In the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
His punishment is looking after the children. And returning the things that he stole. Hey, never. Oh, that, well.
Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
There you go.
Huh. It went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
I thought he was kind of already doing that.
Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
You as well, Chevreuse. Good to see you.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
See ya, Yelan.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything
Dory
except
moved.
your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
That makes sense.
Completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end?
Dory?
Maybe you could rebuild
Why are you
the
smiling,
home
Dory?
these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement.
Oh, is Dory gonna do something?
It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way.
Dory!
Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
Hey, Nabbit Dory.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Oh, those buildings that she picked up.
Literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can.
Wait, what?
Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself.
Wait, what?
Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part
And you
is,
just
it's
happen to
designed
have
work
that?
flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Looks genuine to me.
Could
You just had that?
They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth
So she
breaking
knew
a
that this was
college
gonna
mortgage
happen.
over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work.
But we didn't sell anything.
And that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
You never know what to expect with Dory.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Yeah, I think so. Anything else, Dory? I can't get over this. This is honestly just incredible. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Alright. So the Alcor's still perched out there. Got the events, but we'll save those for another time. Oh, I know.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
And
you bet I do. At least Robo Girl gets it.
Okay, how do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too.
oh, it already happened.
No, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL.
What happened?
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation. Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo.
Well, that's just mean.
The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for me.
Ascending into the heavens!
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I know, you think you can help Yehoda out?
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation.
After your robot got stolen?
The switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't be able to handle.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it. But I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Nice. A friendly return gift completed. That's done. We did the thing with the kids already. I think that's everything completed. Oh, there's 17. Maybe there's something else with Lieben? Or... Oh, is this it? Hey, Yoda.
Watch out, do you, Hoda? Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in.
3 kids.
Hey! You 3! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
I want to hear this logic.
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...?
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Krumgaki Craft Shop.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumgaki Craft Shop.
Well, that's nice.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
That makes sense. Okay. So 10 of 17, so there's a few more left. I feel like there's another one with Lieben, because he literally just grew a beard out of nowhere. No, I don't know. His model definitely changed for some reason. Oh, well, there, I found one, folks. So this is typically when the stream would usually end, so we'll come back to this tomorrow. It has been an absolute pleasure, everybody. We're going to set up the raid. And let's see here. Going to get the raid going. Let's see if anybody in the... Oh, nobody were following is live, so instead... I send you all over to Cat Cafe. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure, and until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you.